lots of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Oh, cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Right, we are live. It should be working, can't really see much. Yeah, we should be good now. Sunglasses broke. Well, that's a good start. It's so warm that even the sunglasses. Bunch of junk. We go without sunglasses today. These are almost glued together. Okay. Let's see here. We started well. We broke the sunglasses first. That was the first thing. But yeah, hopefully no bigger breakdowns. Now we should be good stream-wise. Okay, the other stream is of course not showing. Let's get that going before we start anything. Should be able to. Joo. De kan du se under video. See if we can get the we got another camera here also. We can see if we can get get that pumped some life into that. If things work. I think once we get going, I can have my brother can be maybe at the computer and check some things if things wants to break. But yeah, hello there, Paul. Well, we will see how the crops will go. We're about to start. It's day 1 here, so we did go and measure with the measure, and the humidity was like 12%, so it should be pretty dry. Okay, now we should be good there. I think we're ready to fire up. Maybe see if the combine wants to start. Fans need to be on today for sure. Almost. And then we might have to drive with the door open if it gets really hot. Has it been a good season weather-wise? No. Not low. Not low. Worst possible pretty much. Super dry, super hot again. And then now it's like raining, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday it rained, so not good. Not good weather-wise. Yeah, do we have enough? Yeah, we got almost a full tank, so we do not need to refuel. That's good. But yeah, maybe my brother, I have another pair of sunglasses, maybe my brother can find those. Otherwise, I guess there's some clouds, so should be okay without sunglasses too, I guess. Maybe he can't find them. I don't know where I put the other ones. Might be hiding somewhere. It should be okay. I think we're just gonna go. Should be okay without sunglasses too. Det går nog utan, det är bra. Det går utan, det är moln lite. Let's head to the field and see what starts to happen. Yeah, this field right here is really bad. We tried a little bit of a different thing there, but combined with the super dry weather, it was like this is the field to the left here is the worst of them all for sure. Especially thistles, all the yellow flowers. It's like the thistle weed. Those seem to be growing really well this year. Let's try with the door closed. Probably speed this up a little bit. See if we can open up a little bit here so we can turn around first. And we got some stuff coming in the tank, that's good. Definitely some weed seeds also. Yeah, we'll see once we get the settings dialed in here. We'll see after the first tank if our settings are somewhat good. Now there's some more seeds coming. I think the first pass was probably really bad. There was like a lot of weeds. Maybe it's slightly better here. But for sure, no record crop, that I can say immediately. Morning there. Yeah, it seems the oats are ready to go. We're gonna measure again once we've harvested like a hopper here or something, but we just took some seeds and measured it, and it was like 12% maybe. Rear camera is doing some funky stuff. Looks good here on my side. Maybe it's like shaking violently. It's definitely hanging on there still. It could be that it's shaking a lot. I haven't really had the camera there ever before, so we'll see how it works out. I can take it at some point inside here in the cabin. Gonna take a little break here, see how it's doing. Yeah, it's just wobbling a lot. We can keep it there a little bit, then when the battery runs low, I'm gonna take it inside here. But yeah, just a little check now, see how things are working. All right. I think we are setting wise pretty good now, so just continue harvesting. We don't have that much in the tank, so it's not gonna be large amounts. But it is what it is. Can't do much at this point. Just harvest what we have here. Yeah, we seem to have enough fuel, like 3/4 of a tank should be good enough for today. Yield is very bad. We have like half a tank now. It's like really bad actually. Once we go to the other end and back, we should pretty much have a full tank, so it's actually really bad. I guess the crop is dry, so it's not gonna shrink when you dry it, but still not looking very good. And this is the better part of the field. It's gonna be worse up there. You can kind of see when you can still see the rows. That's usually a bad sign. If it's growing well, then you can't see the rows anymore. But yeah, we won't have any problems getting this to fit in the grain dryers. It's not good. There's gonna be some patches where it looks like this and there's pretty much nothing there. I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. If you keep the payments for sure, then it's okay. Oh, there's a song like that. No, I don't know a song like that. Then we gotta be careful with our pipe here, so we don't hit the power lines. Yeah, first we need a crop to actually have something to harvest. I mean, there is something here, but yeah, it's not great at all. We'll do the headlands here. The first tank, we're just gonna go back and forth to get a little bit of a feeling how much there is here. No, this is the first. We got like maybe 3/4 of a tank now. We should have a full tank now if we would get like a decent yield. I guess we can do some calculations soon once we get a full tank, because I think this is about 260 meters, so we have gone like, if I go this to the other end, then we've gone like 1 kilometer, and then you can kind of count out how much we have harvested. We're getting kind of full here, but still have some room. With a really good crop, you could basically go once back and forth, and then it would be almost full, if it's like 6 tons per hectare. I wish we would have had a lot of wet weather. We had like no rain for pretty much half the season. That's the biggest reason why it is so crappy. Germination was super bad, and then it didn't really get good at any point. It's kind of filling up now. I think we soon have a full tank. So yeah, if we went about 1 kilometer, 3 meters wide, and how many hectares is that? Then we could do some rough calculations about how much we get. But yeah, even here in Finland there was some areas definitely got decent rain. But in the south here it was like the worst spot in Finland even. So yeah, hopefully next year we get some more rain. think when we go back there now to the combine, we should definitely fill up. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, five full passes. So I could do some calculations here when we dump the first load. But I think we're gonna struggle maybe with even getting 3 tons per hectare, since this is kind of the better area. About to fill up here. See if we can get this without hitting the power line. Yeah, at this point we do not want rain anymore. Rain is bad now. As you can see, I put on the graphics there, it's rain. The rain is red now. Now it's better if it doesn't rain. But yeah, next tank will go open up the headlands. And there's a little patch there that's completely green, so we will have to leave like a little patch too. It's not even remotely done there, so germinated much later there. Bunch of thistles. Bunch of thistles. Okay, at least we filled up in the right spot for once. But yeah, almost like 6 passes for one tank. That is not great. Yeah, if we did 1, 2, 3, pretty much 6 passes, so what's 6 times 250? Or it's like 250 times 80 meters. Is it 0.6 hectares? Oh god, it's gonna be real bad. Really, really bad. 2 tanks from 1 hectare would be 4 cubic meters. 2 points. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere between 2.5 to 3 tons. Big thumbs down. A little bit less than what I thought. I guess it's really dry, so it won't, like if it would be wet, then it would still shrink. At least it's really dry, so. But yeah, won't be many trailers from this field. Take a little break here and do some final checks. But it should be pretty good. All right. Let's continue. But yeah, somewhere I can pretty much tell you that the yield is gonna be between 2.5 and 3 tons. So pretty bad. About what we expected. But yeah, we measured again the grain. It's pretty much like 15%, probably a little bit under. So at least it's pretty dry. See how close we can get to the cranes. They're just sitting there munching in something on the neighbor's field. But yeah, it's so short that it wants to kind of pile up on the header there before it pulls in like a big pile at once, which isn't really optimal. But yeah, the crop is so short. Yeah, it's really not great. It was better today. It's probably, yeah, I would say the average for the whole field is probably going to be like 2.5 tons. It's not good. It's really short and it's really not a lot of seeds on one plant. There's even some more green seeds here, I think. So it's like, yeah, it's worse here at this end. Can go once more up and down here, then this headland is for sure opened up. Now when we go back, we should pretty much start filling up. Then we definitely have a lot of room to do the turning in the headlands. And we'll do the next tank the same thing, but in the other end. Other headland. But yeah, if things stays together, then hopefully we can harvest this whole field today at least. Now would be a pretty good time for the tank to be full. I think we're pretty close. Yeah, we should start blinking any minute now. There we go. Second tank ready to be dumped. We can have the other camera back there for a while, then once we get one trailer full, then I can move it somewhere inside, maybe so you can watch in the tank or hopper or something like that. But we'll have it back there for a little bit. Why does organic ketchup cost me my arm in store? Because some rich dude is taking too much in between. The people that make it take too much in between. We need to clean up a little bit. Ja. Det blir lite damm, men de blåste nog liksom sidon ganska mycket. Just clean a little bit, there's a little dust in the filters. But yeah, now we'll go there and do the other headland plus like around that power pole. Get the tricky stuff done in the beginning, I guess. No, I'm not in South Africa, no. Did we get the ads? We are in Finland here. We might be in same time zone as mind has been blown. Yeah, it should show some sort of thing on the screen if it's working. Then we got the damn power line here. Need to do some extra movement here. Harvesting in reverse. Other side, probably best if we can do the headland first. Then there should be just a little bit left. Here we're gonna leave that. There's a small area that's completely with green stuff. We are just going to leave that untouched. It's not ready yet and might come back and harvest it like later. Luckily it's just like a small patch. Somewhere around here I think it's turning kinda. A lot of the stuff is very green, so we're just gonna leave a little patch here. We'll see how much of a patch we need to leave. Here's almost nothing here. It's really poor here. I think here it's easier. We can go once to the other headland and kind of open up this side too. Easier for me to turn around that way. But yeah, our neighbor, when they harvested here, they also left they left a lot unharvested because there simply wasn't anything there. But yeah, this is pretty similar to the year, I think it was 2018, when we also got like 2.5 ton oats per hectare. That's two of the worst year we have had for oats. And both, yeah, because it's just, if it doesn't rain, it doesn't grow. What time is it? Oh, it's already 2. So we've harvested like 1.5 hours and we have definitely not filled a trailer. I can't drive, even if there's less grain, I can't drive too much faster because with the teasels there's still like a lot of stuff going through. Can't push it too hard. Guess we can try to go a little bit faster, but don't want to push it too much. Yep, Harry the harvester today. But yeah, the green stuff there, it's maybe like 0.1, 0.2 hectares, so at least it's not like a super big area. Hopefully the other field doesn't have a lot of that bad stuff. Yeah, there won't be much to come after later, but maybe a little bit. It will be done in like 3 weeks or something. Much later than the rest of the stuff. Looks like the combine driver was drunk here. Who's driving like this? But yeah, here's like a bit of the twitch weed. But even that didn't grow this year. It was so dry. Even that didn't grow. pretty much filling up now, so we can go back here and then back to the trailer. This should be tank number 3, and then one more, and then we have one trailer filled up. Oh, full tank already now. Okay. Okay. We'll finish up this headland with the next tank. There still I want to widen it out a little bit. Then we'll pretty much go straight back and forth, clean around the power line here, and then there's the other power line, but after that it's just back and forth. Why is this guy not charging? Is the phone so hot that it doesn't charge? Maybe. But yeah, hopefully the sound is like okay so you can hear me. I know it's a pretty loud machine. We'll grab one more tank and then we'll take like a break. Then I can take the other camera indoors. Hello there, Reef Daddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can go back and forth once here. Then the headland should be opened up. What other things do I farm? Well, the main thing is the thing you see here, like different types of grain. But then of course I got a little garden. Then the farm also sells some like wood from the forest. But yeah, on the fields this year we have oats and wheat. But it changes from year to year. I mean, most years we have oats somewhere. But yeah, sometimes we have wheat, sometimes we have barley, broad beans. Well, it's not too much work because it's a pretty small farm we have. We don't have thousands and thousands of hectares. But yes, I mean some days are long, but I would say most days are still not that long. Yeah, Australia. Australia is probably, I think it is the country that has the largest, probably largest like average farm size, like in terms of hectares or acres. A lot of it is probably not like super high producing, but yeah, if you just think about the hectares, then probably the largest farms are there. Probably there or Canada or yeah, I don't know, Argentina maybe. Maybe Russia. Some of the big countries. Yeah, I remember there was like, it was in the news in Finland. I read somewhere that there was I guess it's more like a ranch for sale in Australia, and the ranch was the size of 1/3 of Finland. Oh God, that's crazy. It's even impossible to think about owning like 1/3 of Finland. I know Finland is not like a super big country, but still owning 1/3 of the country, it's like, oh man. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go check the furthest corner away at my farm. It's gonna take a full day. Crazy. It did not state like how much it was, but probably in the hundreds of millions, if not billions. Yeah, like it's that size. It's like probably like countries are interested, like especially China, yeah, or like Elon Musk or some crazy rich individuals. Like if you try to sell things like that, there's not many people in the world that can buy a farm like that. There's probably just like maybe, I don't know, a few hundred people that technically even can buy something the size of that. Yeah, we got plenty more to go here. We're probably gonna harvest for another, well, as long as we can today, so probably like 5-6 more hours, or until this field is done. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Just to reverse it up here for this little bit. think that's a little wide. We can't grab it with one pass. A little bit too much. Should be that power line pretty much done. Other power line is a little simpler when it's a bigger type of power line. That one is so small that we can't go underneath it. Combine doesn't fit. Oh yeah, we might wanna, well, we can do one pass here. We can try to smooth out this so it should be pretty straight. We do not have auto steer in the combine yet. WW. Now we can probably just turn around like this. We could also like turn sharp and back it up, but flicking around like this probably is about as fast. Okay, we're gonna try to make this straight now. So cut a little bit here, and then it's always when the tank is full in different spots, then it ends up, you end up having a pretty wavy side. Try to smooth it out a little bit. Not that it really matters how you harvest this, as long as you can get everything to go through the combine. You could drive in circles if you wanted to. Here we're gonna go take this and then go empty there and then come back here. spin it. Spin the steering wheel. We are located in Finland, so northern Europe. Just crops. The last time we had animals on the farm it's a long time ago. It's almost 30 years ago, so pretty much a crop farm at this point. Why is that? Too much hard work looking after them. It became financially completely impossible to have. Like we had probably about 30 animals. So it's in today's world, it's almost like impossible to have that few animals. Like it would be still a lot of work and yeah, basically no payout. So can't really do that, even if you wanted to do it, but gotta look a little bit after the financials too. Okay, full tank. We were kind of at a point where we would have had to build a new cow barn, and that's like a big investment. So we decided not to continue with animals. It's a little bit unfortunate, but that's kind of what it is these days. Farming is becoming kind of like a hobby or a side job for more and more people. Like over here, there's pretty much all the farmers do some other work too, and then kind of farming, pretty much like farming at the side a little bit. We'll dump this load here, then we'll take a little break. Then we have one trailer filled up. Can probably shut down the combine even for a little bit. Take a proper banana break. I'm gonna go outside and do a little cleanup, see that everything is working. And we can take a proper banana break. Morske blås med som man kanske bedör. See if we got chat back. Things should be working again. It's so hot. I got one of the modems is charging, but it can't charge all the time now. It gets too hot. Same with this phone here. It's kind of charging, but not 100% of the time. Yeah. Hopefully you can hear me like this when I don't have the headset on. I don't know how the sound is right now. We're just gonna take a little break, then we'll continue chewing on the field. Oh, I could also take the secondary camera. I can take it somewhere here inside the cabin, then it's probably better. A better location than back there. It's kind of really shaky if it's back there, I think. Tomorrow should be even hotter than today. We need the fans back on. Otherwise, it's getting even more warm. I guess there is. If I have as long as I have the door open, it's somewhat okay. didn't almost want to start. Do I own this land? This particular field, yes. One and a half meter from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Mexico. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. Boy, Cat is coming for you guys. Cat is coming for the camera. Cat is wondering what the camera is doing. Cat is sniffing the camera. Cat is going over the camera. Do not sit on the camera, Cat. Let's put the camera like this now. I should make like some sort of emote that we could like spam in chat or even make so there would be like a bear running across the video feed. It would be kind of funny. There's usually people always asking that, yeah, aren't you scared of the bears in the woods? I mean, there are bears here, but I think when we're talking like this and having some noise, I think the bears generally run away and don't attack humans. I mean, if you have a bear, a mama bear and a cub, and then you get between What was that sound? Did you hear that? Was it from here? Crazy all the Okay, I think we're back. Sorry about that, the encoder just stopped working. Had to restart some things. Hopefully it's not overheating. Because it is pretty toasty. But yeah, I hope it was just the encoder, just a random lag. Those will happen from time to time, I guess. Things just freeze up for some reason. But yeah, now we can do back and forth for a while. There's another power line there, but that's gonna be pretty close to the end of the field. I know one of the modems, at least I can't charge it all the time because it's getting too toasty. But yeah, there's my brother back already with the trailer. We don't even need to bring out the second trailer today because he has plenty of time to go dump the trailer before I have filled up the hopper here. Plenty of time with just one trailer. Sometimes when you have really good yields, then you need two trailers because when he goes dumps the first, then I'm already full before he comes back. But that's not gonna be a problem this year. Maybe on the field that's further away we might use two trailers because then he can bring one trailer, go away with the other. But yeah, other than that, one trailer would be enough. Now we just need auto steer in this combine too. But yeah, after we fill up this hopper or tank here, I'm gonna have to try to remember the other camera is also running out of battery probably because it's not hooked up to any kind of battery. So it might need some charging. But yeah, holy moly, if it's pretty warm today, but tomorrow it's supposed to be warmer even. But also more wind, so tomorrow we might have to harvest with the door open. Otherwise we might completely overheat. Okay, now we lost the secondary camera. It probably ran out of battery. So we're gonna take it inside here pretty soon and put it in charging mode. We just filled up the first trailer there a little bit ago. So we probably made about 5-6 tons so far. But kinda close. We might get, well, we won't get 60 ton from the boat field. Probably like 25 ton, maybe 30 ton. 30 ton from these boat fields. On a good year, we could definitely get from these two fields combined. We could get about 60 ton on a good year. Pretty much like one truckload per field. But this year it's gonna be like half a truckload per field. At least from these 6-hectare fields. So we're filling up here. Once we fill up here now, I'm gonna take the secondary camera inside here and charge it up because it seems it's run out of juice. That's the goal. We're gonna try to complete this. It should be possible if nothing breaks. If something breaks, then for sure not. Yeah, try to do this field today and then the other oat field tomorrow. And then the day after that I think it might rain, so yeah, then we got two fields of wheat. The really big field is wheat, and then the really small field is also wheat. Well, the big wheat field, it looks, I mean, okay-ish. It's probably gonna be similar to the oats, maybe somewhere around 2 to 3 tons maybe. And then the little field here is crap. It's gonna be maybe 1 ton per hectare. Luckily it's just a small field. But we will see. I don't know. We haven't had wheat in a few years, so I don't know exactly just by looking, I don't know how much there is. But yeah, we filled up right here. That's pretty good. I will try to remember to take the other camera indoors now and start charging it. Then we should also get the other phone also provides another internet connection to the stream, so maybe less BRB screens also. The trailer is closed, yep. Always gotta check that the back end is closed before you start dumping in. Otherwise, if you dump in and then it starts to come out the back, then it's impossible to close it. No, gotta collect every single kernel we have this year. Or otherwise, if it drops on the ground, then someone has to come with the vacuum cleaner and suck up all the seeds. Okay, I'm gonna grab the other camera. Maybe something like that. Oh, the modem had the modem shut down. Maybe it had completely overheated. Yeah, we got just one connection. Hopefully the other modem can get back in there soon. But yeah, let's continue. Let's continue harvesting. Let's start from the end now when we got the field nice and straight. Sometimes if you're lucky you can get a full hopper right where the trailer is. That camera is gonna be pretty shaky, I think. Oh well. Maybe when we drive slightly slower, it's gonna be a little better. Wobbling like crazy. Need to get maybe some sort of better mount. But yeah, the other camera, it must have just died for other reason. It still had 33% battery. You can stream pretty long from that phone. Like 3 hours without charging or maybe more. It's pretty good. Is it now? It's like 4 p.m. Like 1 more hour, then it should start to cool off actually, which is nice. try to get the secondary cam so it shows a little bit more of the header there. From this camera here you can't really see when it's down, you can't really see that much, you just see the spinning thing. Some darker clouds, but I don't think it's not supposed to rain today, I think. I guess it's gonna be a little bit faster. There's like 0.1 hectares, 0.2 that we're not gonna harvest because it's still completely green. But yeah, pretty much we can harvest this whole field. Just a little patch there that was completely, all the oats were even green. It's probably started to grow later, so. What's going on now? Oh boy, did we lose the pump again? No, that's just me pulling the wrong things. I was pulling the speed thing when I thought I pulled the header lift up down. Brain is overheating. Brain fart. It's exactly that same thing happened a couple of years ago when I was just driving and then I was about to lift the header up. Then nothing happened. Then I was like, what the hell? Probably thought that we busted a hose or something, but then drove a little bit more, then the steering got really heavy. So then I thought that, oh my god, we probably lost the hydraulic pump. And then when we took a break and we checked, the actual hydraulic pump like fell off the bracket it was on, but luckily that was a quick fix. But yeah, I thought we busted some hoses at that point, but just the bracket that held the pump in place kind of broke. Yeah, brain is definitely not braining, but today is nothing. It's gonna be like, tomorrow it's gonna be a few degrees hotter. My god. But yeah, it depends if the day after tomorrow, if they still predict rain, then we kind of I wanna harvest all the oats tomorrow. But if it's not gonna rain in like 2 or 3 days, then it's like then we're not in a rush. But there usually is like there's always some showers incoming when you're harvesting, it seems. It's never like, okay, one nice week with no rain. There's always some showers incoming. Even if the rest of the summer has been bone dry. Last year we got one field, or I guess when we got finished last year, it was like literally like 10 minutes after we got done, it started to rain like a lot. Thunder, like all kinds of storms. But then we kind of got lucky because we just finished the harvest before the rain at that point. Yeah, but we have like, there's a full day to complete this field, and then there's a full day to complete the other field. So if it rains on Saturday, we might get done just in time. But no breakdowns or no extra rain is allowed. Otherwise we for sure will not get done. But yeah, I guess generally they predicted that there shouldn't be like a lot of rain. But as soon as you get like 2-3 mils, it's pretty much game over for harvesting. A few drops might be okay, but any type of rain pretty much and you don't want to harvest. We'll see tomorrow. We might wanna like split the day, and maybe I'll start and then my brother will continue, because it's gonna be a hot one tomorrow. It's a hot one already today. Yeah, I guess some clouds now are kind of good, and it feels a little bit cooler already. But yeah, we might be pretty close to half this field now. It's gonna be like 3 trailers, and we have like 1.5 pretty much wrapped up now, so could start blinking now. Seems pretty full, so should start blinking. Would be good to go and empty here and then continue. There we go. For once we get filled up pretty much at the best possible place. Don't need to drive too far to the trailer. Do I have enough cable to do this? Yes, we do. By 10 p.m. we will be done. Hopefully a little earlier. I think we will have combining time to roughly maybe 9 p.m. when the sun goes down. Maybe a little bit later than 9. But yeah, we should be able to do it. Like now we have combined probably maybe 3.5 hours. So another 4 hours and we're probably done. So maybe 8-9 p.m. we should be done. That's like without any issues. And then if we have issues, then we probably won't finish today. Yeah, we should. I think we have enough. We definitely have enough fuel, so that should not be the issue. But yeah, maybe this combine is that old. It's like coal, steam-powered combine. That would be something. Coal / steam powered combine. I guess it could be possible to build it that way. But yeah, Imagine harvesting all this with just human power, maybe some horses. Those were the really tough times, I would say. But back then, I think first when they had like crops like this, first they took like a scythe and cut it off, made like bundles of it. Then they hauled the bundles to a barn, and then in the barn they put the crops on the ground, and then they used they literally had like some sort of club or something, and then they beat the crops, and then the seed came loose, and then they sweep the floor, and that's how they got their grain. That was a lot of work. If it these days is still quite a bit of work, that's a whole different ball game. I guess then it was they didn't have they maybe needed a few cubic meters of grain per year, so they didn't need to harvest fields big as this, but still. Imagine doing all that work in the heat. A lot more physical work than what this is. Yeah, and plowing with a horse. Oh man. Imagine plowing this field with a horse. It would take definitely weeks. And now we are complaining when it takes a day. Yep. If I wouldn't have a cab here, it would probably be, well, the heat would probably be the same, but there would be a lot of dust. I would definitely have changed skin color by this time. I would be completely dirty in the face. Extra cam is having problems. Is it frozen? Might be frozen. I will check it when I dump the load. I don't have auto steer here, so I can't really start fiddling with it now. Need to focus on the steering. But yeah, once I go dump the load, then we can try to restart it. I ever had a goose egg? I don't think so. Just chicken eggs, I think. Do they taste different or are they pretty much the same? Size of 3 chicken eggs. Yeah, how about is it like ostrich eggs, like the really big bird? Those eggs are like these. Like really huge. I have definitely not tasted those either. Those are probably the biggest eggs you can get. Yeah, the new combines, they do have all those. AC and usually like a small fridge too. But yeah, auto steer I could install in this one. And I guess you could somehow get AC here too. We just need to get some more power from somewhere to the AC. Crank start, yeah, almost. When I shut the combine off for a little bit there, and it kind of didn't want to start up. Had to give it some throttle at the same time, so it almost became a crank start engine. Refrigerator in the new ones, yeah. Even the newest tractor we have, which is about 20 years old, it has like a little compartment that's kind of like a refrigerator. Like if you have the AC on in the tractor, it also cools that little area. Tractor has built-in Starlink. I think they might have that at some point. There was, it was in the news, like they are starting to sell like those robot tractors in Finland now. I don't know what the tractor was called. I think it was like, what was it? But yeah, it was one of those that it has like 2 tracks and no cabin and anything. And you basically can start buying them now here in Finland. It will be really interesting to see how many they get, how many gets sold here in Finland, and how much you can get done with one of those. But they probably have, like, I don't know if they have Starlink, but they probably have some sort of auto steer. Maybe even some more advanced stuff. But yeah, for me, I would still say if I could choose two of the three, and I would choose auto steer first, then AC, and then like a refrigerator. I think auto steer is even more important than AC. Like most of the time when we're harvesting, it's not that hot anymore. But I guess it's kind of like pretty early this year. So we're gonna have a few really hot days. But yeah, there is heating in the combine here. So if it's like really cold, you can get heating here. But yeah, I haven't used that ever. It's never really been that cold when we're harvesting. No, I think it's supposed to cool off next week. Just maybe 20 degrees, a little bit over. Yeah, I don't think we had over 30 degrees here this summer. It was like maybe 10 days that were really close to 30 degrees, but I don't think it went over 30 here at all this year. And that's good. I'm really happy about that. 30 is already plenty enough. Yeah, at this moment right here, I'm kind of looking forward to be able to ski again. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Should be filled up here soon again. Then we can check secondary camera. Yeah, it takes about half an hour to fill one hopper here, one tank. If it's really good crop, then it takes like 15 minutes or something. Maybe even under. So yeah, even if there's less coming in, but I can drive a little bit faster, but not. There's so many of these weeds or green stuff that we can't do like double the speed. Okay, it would be good if it would fill up now. Any minute now. I'll have to drive empty a little bit. There we go. To check the secondary camera here, see what it's doing or what it's not doing. It still says it's streaming, but we'll stop it and start it. See if it comes back on its own or if we have to do something else. Might need to, I'm gonna just restart the whole app and then probably restart the whole thing. Rev it down. Oh, it hasn't. It stopped charging, this guy. Maybe the battery is hot, or maybe this phone. It hasn't even been charging. Now it's definitely sending out some signal. And we probably need to do some other things on this guy here. It's weird with the cell phone. You need to like hide and then unhide source there to get it to work. It's kind of a pain. See if we're gonna get it back somehow. Maybe it doesn't want to do it anymore. This phone also gets super unresponsive. This phone doesn't get that hot when I stream, but it's super unresponsive. I think it uses up all its memory, so it's really unresponsive. Come on phone, it says it's definitely broadcasting now. I don't know what's the issue is. Ah, there it is. I think it's back now. Yeah, I think we're back again. One more tank or one more hopper into that trailer. But yeah, here's like a little patch that we will leave. It's way too green there. Way too green. god. Trying to put the charger on there. Too wobbly. Pretty much have to stop to get it. Put the charger cable in. But yeah, I think one of my batteries I have there, it's probably kind of going bad. It's not really, sometimes it seems like it's not charging or it's not like giving out any power anymore. I'm probably gonna try to buy a new, slightly larger, slightly faster charging battery. Have to stop here just to get put the cable in the charging port. It's too shaky. It's too shaky when the combine is moving. Now it hopefully charges. So yeah, I guess here you have a little bit that's kind of done, even if it's not done yet. It's gonna be some shorter passes soon here. Not much, but a little bit. Yes, the wind is coming from that direction. We could try driving with the door open a little bit. I think it's gonna be a little bit cooler that way. At least one way, if it's, yeah, the dust is going that way, so the other way we probably want to close the door. But yeah, drive with the door open. There is a little bit of wind, so I think it's gonna cool things down a little bit. And really no dust is coming in, so maybe some flies come in, but I'm okay with that. And the sound is pretty much the same, I think, too. Not much louder if I have the door open. I think tomorrow we're definitely forced to drive with the door open. Otherwise, driver is getting heat stroke. We'll see the other way around. If dust starts to come in, then we'll drive with it open just one way. I think it might get too dusty this way. Close the door one way and have it open the other. I think that's the way to go. Because the wind is coming from there, so it's also not, if I have it open now, it's not gonna cool anything. But the other way around we can open it. Yeah, that's probably like 0.2 hectares maybe there. There's not really much there, but it's also so green that I'm gonna leave it for later. Probably just like maybe 100 kilos there or something, so we might also just mow it down. We'll see. Cranes are still just standing there. They're not very afraid for machines. They pretty much stand like 50 meters away. But if this is the last tank into there, then there's gonna be, the rest is probably not gonna fit in one trailer. It's gonna be like maybe a little bit more. Maybe we'll just fill this one. Can kind of fit 5 loads probably in there, so that should be everything. So it's gonna be like a little bit over 3 trailer loads. It seems. Neighbors taking the combine out. Maybe they're thinking about combine. They got oats too, and a lot of oats over there, I think. But yeah, we're filling up again. Maybe we'll go to the other end here. Then we got 2 trailers filled up today. Hello there, Monamo. Yeah, we're actually doing some harvesting today. Some field work. Not actually that many days of the year that we do this. Okay, full tank. Lift this up so we can check that everything is cutting nicely still. Dump it here, then we'll take a little break. I'll not shut down the combine, but it will be a lot less loud. I'll go outside, check some things, then we'll continue. Oops. Okay, we are back. We are ready to continue. One more trailer, and I think we can fit all that rest in one trailer. Where did we end up? I think we ended somewhere there. But yeah, soon, it's over 5. I think it's gonna start to maybe cool off soon, which would be nice. Mark back in business. But yeah, the other field tomorrow, it should be a little faster than this. It's about the same size, but it's longer and narrower. Depending on if there's like a green area like that we have to leave, then we might have to split it into 2 pieces. We shall see tomorrow. yeah, we can this way, or the wind has changed now, blowing from that side. We do not want to have the door open now. Maybe the other way around, we can have the door open. Hello there, Basic. How are you doing this fine Thursday? Ever gotten a road rage in this thing? Not really. Not that either. Oh man. Oh, it's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday today? Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday. Well, it doesn't really matter. On this fine non-rainy day. That's the most important thing. It doesn't really matter which weekday it is, as long as it's non-rainy. But I guess in New Zealand and there it's already Thursday. Look, a magical trailer appeared. Where did that come from? Magical tractor and trailer. But yeah, clouds look fine so far. It's just some small clouds, some non-rainy clouds. spin it around. There are some clouds, is kind of good now. Maybe it starts to, I think it's gonna start to cool down a little bit, which is nice. Like, it's really good that it's windy and hot, the crop gets really dry, which is good. But then the bad side is the driver here gets a little bit overheated. Maybe the engine also a little bit. It's filling up pretty nicely, I think. Yeah, maybe there is more than one load here. We'll see if we can fit it in this one, or if it's gonna be like 1.5 loads. still like, maybe there's a little bit more than one load left. I think there's like a couple hectares left maybe. So maybe like 6 tons, which is 10 cubic meters. That won't fit in one trailer. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more than probably like six more hoppers maybe. 1.5 load maybe. But yeah, we'll see once we come closer to the end how much we got left. I guess it goes about 80 meters per tank. 20, 40, 60. Yeah, there's maybe 6 tanks here. 5 to 6 hoppers left maybe. And one is filling up quite well here. Oh, full already. That's fine. Can't fall asleep too much. Gotta occasionally look at the thing here which says when it's full. Well, that was a pretty good place to fill up. Pretty close to the trailer. Hopefully that guy was charging. It's charging this guy now. I think we did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably like 6 passes. So yeah, we go about almost 20 meters with one tank. Maybe 18, so 1, 2, yeah, with 3 more tanks there's not gonna be much left. Have the legs straight out. Probably not good to have them there. Now the nicely clean screen got some smudges on it. There's a wind coming from there, maybe. Try opening up the door. See if there's not too much dust coming in this way. It seems to be going that way now. But yeah, luckily it hasn't rained like a lot on this crop, so it's not very dusty when you harvest it. That means I can have the door open here. If it's a really dusty crop, then you can't even have the door open. Yeah, I guess we close the door the other way around. Might be dusty that way. closing in on the other power line. Need to do some extra maneuvers there. Kind of filling up, I think once more back and forth, probably in this tank, or I think I heard some English people say hopper, maybe it's called hopper. Both in Finnish and Swedish it would be pretty much called tank. This way we can open up the door. Extra cooling. AC on. It's only AC in the one direction. This way. Don't think a lot of dust is coming in, so we can probably maybe keep the door open. There's not a lot of wind. There's a little bit of wind outside, but not a lot. There's some small things coming in when we drive this way. Nothing too bad. Luckily this crop isn't like, it's not dusty. The only thing flying around is basically the thistle seeds and maybe some husks from the oats. Yep, this is oats. Oats with an unfortunately big amount of weeds in it. But yeah, it was really a bad summer. Hot and no rain. So I guess we gotta be a little happy that there's something here. Yeah, can't control the weather, unfortunately. Not every time, but yeah, sometimes it happens. double the rain amount this summer, and then probably there will be the double the amount of grain here also now. Now we're gonna close the door going the other way. Okay, my chat phone died. Let's see if maybe the other phone died. But I'm gonna have a full tank here, so then I can check things again. See what broke this time. Maybe it's working again now. I think the other camera probably ran out of battery. Gotta see if I could get it charging. Oh, there was a little bit there. Grab that as we drive past it. Probably this phone that probably ran out of battery, because I see the secondary camera is also not doing anything. Yeah, this guy no battery. I guess I gotta leave it to charge for a little bit, then we can see if we can fire it up. So yeah, I know the small picture is gonna be frozen now, but this one has to charge before it's gonna work again. Probably just gonna let it charge for a bit. I guess the mainstream is still working, so that's good enough for a bit. But yeah, I think it's that one battery I have. It's kind of getting sketchy. It doesn't wanna charge things anymore. But yeah, with live streaming, there's always gonna be like some sort of hiccups. I think the stream works most of the time pretty well. And then sometimes we have some technical difficulties. Left a few straws there, we're gonna grab them. Let's see, what do we have left here? Probably three hoppers left. So we can fit two more in the trailer there. Then there's probably gonna be like one more. I guess we can keep it in the combine and then drive to the farm. If it's just gonna be a little bit, or if it's gonna fit in the last hopper. others are arriving now. Maybe they are gonna eat the scraps. To see if I could start up the other phone now. Probably has a few percent of battery in it. Yeah, it's good that there's still some wind. Hopefully there's some wind when the sun goes low, because then we might get some dew. But yeah, it's like 6:30 now. We should be able to do this. Couple hours we should be done. neighbors out walking the dog. I think they're probably gonna harvest tomorrow. I think they also have, or he has like some oats. Number 3, this is hopper number 3, which is soon full. Then number 4, there might be a little bit more than one. Maybe we need to bring the trailer back once more. It might not fit in like 2 more. Probably it's gonna be a little tight. Thank you for the bits there. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're definitely trying to finish this field. There shouldn't be too much left. Should be able to finish it today. If the machine stays together, then we should be able to get it done. Of course, there's a power line there that takes a little bit extra time, but should be doable. see here, when we drive with the left side you need to be kind of careful so the pipe don't hit the posts with the pipe. Don't know if there's anything in that else than thistles here, but yeah, maybe to the other end and a little bit back, then we should fill up again. Hopper number 3, I think. And then one more, and we definitely can't fit the rest in one more. There's probably like two more hoppers. I guess we can, in this trailer, we should be able to fit 5 in there. So we can probably get all to fit in there. Hello there, Ren. How is my day today? It's going okay. The machine is working good. I wish the crop was a little better, but the weather this summer was not ideal. So overall it's okay. How about yourself? Should be full here any minute. Then we'll go to the trailer and dump the load. There we go, full tank or full hopper. Head on over to the trailer. There's a bunch of birds here. What are the birds doing? Maybe, I mean, it's good. It's okay if they eat what's left over here. Luckily, they're not eating what I'm like before I'm harvesting. But there are a bunch of birds out of nowhere. Are there any horses? Not really around here. For sure there's some like horse farmers around or people that have horses, but not really super close to us here. Let's see if we can get this secondary stream going again. Phone needs to restart and then it also needs to charge a bunch. It doesn't wanna. The battery pack is definitely going bad because it doesn't really want to charge. It's charging right now. And we can see if we can get it back. I guess we can take a little break once I get the stream working, and then also take a little break, see that things are working. That seems good. We just need to work on getting the other camera up there. Okay, there it is, I think. There the secondary camera is. Let's take a sip. How many dogs do I have? 0 dogs. We don't even have a cat at the moment. The previous one got old and died, but we're gonna get a cat for sure at some point. Let me go outside and check a few things. I can't find any oats. I'm finding some oats. Every farmer needed a dog to protect the farm, and not necessarily. I wish I would find more oats, but the year wasn't very good this year. But there's some. I think the second to last hopper, once we fill this one up and then the next one, we should be done on this field. It will at least make one bowl of oatmeal, for sure. Maybe two. How do I watch over the farm at night? Well, we might have some security cameras. What kind of combine is this? This is a Sampo 680. Seems small. 3 meter head, 10 feet. For sure there are bigger combines, but for our needs it's pretty much the right size. Like I can get everything harvested in about 4 days, 5 days. If you ask the guys that have the huge combines, they will not get all their fields done in 4 days, I can guarantee you that. If you have a huge combine, you for sure need to harvest more than 1 week in a year. But yeah, it's true that they don't, this size, it's like 3 meters wide the head, they don't really make them this small anymore. I think the smallest new ones are like 4.5 meters maybe. Yep. At least I don't have like this combine is paid off. I don't owe the bank anything for this. And it's pretty cheap to run. You can still get parts for it, even if it's like quite old. probably for 1 year I can probably run this combine for like fuel cost plus parts. It's probably, well, it's under 1,000 euros. So it's, these days it's pretty cheap to be able to run a combine for 1 year for 1,000 euros. Yeah, if you have the big combine, then you for sure need to, like if it's around here, if the combine is wider than 3 meters, then you need to take the wide part off when you drive on the road. Yeah, so it's gonna be probably the combine itself is too wide, but especially the cutting part. Like it can easily, on new combines, it can easily be like 10 meters wide. Then you pretty much take up the whole road. I believe this one was made, it's either 90 or 91. I'm pretty sure. So what is it now, 34 years? Something like that. The combine is having the midlife crisis, I guess. Have I ever encountered a wild animal? For sure, a lot. Moose and fox and even a lynx once. That's pretty rare to see a lynx. Does the combine have a honk horn? It does. Could you hear it? It's not that loud inside here. Maybe you could hear a beep. Beep beep. Yep, yeah, badger. I saw a badger once too. And that's just to mention the bigger ones. Then of course you can see all kinds of like smaller bugs and things and snakes and things like that. back the truck up here. Take this a little bit. Have I gotten any animal caught in the combine? That's a good question. Once it was pretty close that, what are those called again? Not a fox, but always forget what they're called. Not a badger, but some sort of like a kind of similar animal to badger, similar size. And that one, it was pretty close there. Then it ran out of the field, so it didn't end up in the combine, but it was pretty close. It was pretty close. What is it in Swedish even? Mordhund. Raccoon dog. Immediately when I said it in Swedish, I knew it. Raccoon dog. So one raccoon dog almost ended up in the combine once. How do I have internet out in the farm? Like I'm using the cell network. So anywhere you have a cell network, this stream would also work, or should work. But yeah, the raccoon dogs, they're really common. But I've seen one like exactly one time. Even though they are like a really common animal here. Yeah, we do not hit the post or do not hit the poles. No, it's a power line. And there's like one big one like that. And then when I started the field, then there was like another type of pole. There's like two power lines very close to each other. It's always a little bit of a mess when you need to drive around it with equipment. Slows things down a little bit. But yeah, I guess we need power also, so can't be too mad. Just cut it down. Funny story, my grandpa, he once hit one of those power poles, so the power pole actually like slid down from the foundation. So he almost cut it down. How big is the oat field? This field is, it's a little over 6 hectares. And we probably have one left. Well, he called the power company, and it was like very fast they came there and then they fixed it. Very, very fast. But yeah, I don't think he got like a fine or anything. They just fixed it really quickly. Like, I don't know, it was a long time ago. I wasn't around at that time, but my dad said that they fixed it really quickly. But yeah, when you're close to the power lines, it's good to not go too close. It's better to leave like a little safety zone there. If I would ram into those, then it would definitely break the combine. Since these metal poles, they're pretty sturdy. Yeah, we don't really have any dangerous snakes here. We have exactly one snake that's potentially a little bit dangerous, but I don't think a lot of people die from it. Like, it's pretty rare still. It's just kind of slightly dangerous, and then all the others are not dangerous at all. But yeah, it's pretty good here. We don't really have that many dangerous animals. Like no dangerous spiders, or not really any dangerous snakes either. We are not in Australia, where everything pretty much is out to kill you. Or at least a lot of things. I would say almost the most dangerous thing here is probably the ticks. I'm probably more scared of the ticks than I am of bears or anything like that. Probably, yeah, the ticks. The ticks are can be pretty nasty. Where do I drop the oats? In the trailer over there. You'll see soon when I have a full load. It's gonna take a little bit more still before we are filled up here. But yeah, there's a tractor and a trailer over there. Then we'll dump it there, and then my brother takes it to the grain dryer. Yeah, this tank has a little bit of room, then one more, then we're pretty close to the end. Shadows are getting longer. I think we still have, we have 1.5 hours of sunlight, so should definitely be able to do this in that time. It's not that much left. Do I grow potatoes on the farm? In the garden a little bit this year, but on a very small scale. Yeah, we're gonna harvest those potatoes probably soon. I already cut the tops off the potatoes, so they should be ready here within a week, I think. Now we got some random NPC walking in the field. Zombies. What do I do with the potatoes? Eat them up. But I think one really simple thing, of course you can just cook the potatoes and eat them. But also one really simple thing is you just cut the potatoes into some little bit smaller pieces. Then you put them in an air fryer. That's a really simple way of making them, and they're actually pretty good after that. Air fryer potatoes. No, I don't sell them. I only have like maybe 50 plants in the garden, so it wouldn't be there's no point in selling such a small amount. I just grow potatoes basically for fun in the garden. Of course, I mean, there's gonna be some food from that, so I mean, a few people don't really need, like if you have, let's say 100 kilos of potatoes, I mean, that's enough for many people for a year or so. And potatoes are they're pretty easy to grow. Don't need good soil or anything. Now we should be full here very soon. Probably a little bit back here, then we'll go to the trailer. Then the rest here, it's probably a little bit more than one tank. We will find out. Do potatoes resist frost? Not the part that's above ground, but I would say the potatoes themselves, when they're in the ground, if it gets a little cold for a little bit, they probably won't die immediately. They're probably a little bit frost resistant, just because they are like in the ground. Same for carrots. Probably. I mean, the carrots, they almost come out from the ground when they grow, so they're probably could be a little bit more risky. If only it was legal to grow pot. Yeah, I think like or marijuana. I think you're allowed to grow the one plant that's almost the same thing. But then it's used not for drug use. But yeah, I mean they're legalizing cannabis in some countries, so maybe it's gonna be legal here in Finland too soon. Then you could probably grow it. You can't smoke carrots. I'm sure you can smoke carrots too. If you dry them up and then make some powder of it, then you probably can put it in your pipe and smoke it. You can probably smoke a lot of things. really weedy patch there. Not a lot of oats in there. Yeah, you can definitely grow hemp, like for fibers and stuff. Okay, full tank. Light is blinking. You don't have a sheep to graze on this grass. No, if I would have sheep here, they would eat the oats also. Is there any money in growing hemp for fiber? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Probably not super profitable because I don't really know anybody who does it. Still going in our last bucket of coal back here. We need coal for about one more hopper, one more tank. Then we have time to refill for tomorrow. Then we're gonna dump it. I could probably need a camera. Is there any way to easily turn it to the trailer there? Let's see if you can see. Can't really see. I need to put this more forward. Can you see the trailer now? Barely. I need to kind of... This damn thing doesn't want to turn enough. But yeah, we'll start to empty out now. You can probably see it's not the best camera position, but we'll see when things come out now. It's against the window now, and I really should buy like some sort of better mount for the cell phone. But yeah, there it goes. It's pretty clean. Combine does a pretty good job. The only thing that's in there, I see a few like from the teasel. There's like a few of those like heads from the teasel. Otherwise, the combine does a pretty good job. everything else gets thrown out the back of the combine. Have I ever swam in your oats like Scrooge McDuck? I haven't swam in them. I have shoveled around them a little bit and lost my phone in the oats once. But I don't think I've swam in them. Let's see what we're gonna do with the last stuff. Där är ungefär en tank kvar, kanske lite hyvy, men det, jag får nog i alla fall sätta lite där så får jag det sista nog. Det ryms nog, det blir nog en full tank, det är nog lite sådär tiukilla kanske, för det är riktigt en full tank så kan det bli lite hyvy och sånt. Det är bara 20 meter med en tank.
Jag får gift det här nu, det var det är tomrest, så kommer jag tillbaka hit, lägger man allt.
Ja, no det går nog i alla fall. Det går då. Så går det i alla fall, för annars måste man jumittaa kanske med det sista sen.
Det är nog bara att köra det 8 timmar, det börjar bli en punkt.
Ja, nej men det går nog, det är en 40 minuter så det är färdigt. He'll go dump that because there's probably a little bit too much for to fit in that trailer, so he'll go dump it. I will get the other seats out. Well, on the trailer there he can open the back part and then you dump it. It's like a dump trailer. Yeah, I speak Swedish with my family, and then English on stream mostly, and then of course I also know English or Finnish. I mean, I guess we should continue where we ended last tank. But yeah, we speak a lot of languages here. And sometimes them all at the same time too. Then it gets really confusing. How did I learn English? In school, and then when I watched if I did gaming or watched series, then those were all in English. But yeah, pretty much everybody in Finland should know 3 languages, because they teach Finnish, Swedish and English in pretty much all the schools. So technically everybody should know 3 languages. Technically, not everybody can speak 3 languages, but at least know the basics. Do I live in a Swedish community? Well, around here where the farm is, it's pretty much 50% Swedish, 50% Finnish. So we use both languages here. Scottish, no Scottish. Swedish. Not a lot of Scottish people around here. Swedish and Finnish. But yeah, I guess it's a little bit easier to learn languages when from like a small child I always heard like Finnish and Swedish. Then it's easier to learn more languages. Yeah, it's probably not gonna fit in one tank. It's probably gonna be like 1.5 tanks. But yeah, sun will set probably in 1 hour, so ideally we would want to get this done before the sun sets. Then the dew will probably set in pretty fast, since there's really no wind anymore. There was a little bit of wind, but now there's almost no wind. How much can I sell the oats for? Too little. Far too little. I think the price right now is probably 260 euros per ton. Something like that. But we're not gonna sell them right away. We're gonna dry them up and then store them for a little bit and hope the prices go up. Yeah, 260 per ton. It might be, yeah, something like that. Might be a little bit lower. I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, for a ton of organic oats. So when we fill this combine up once, that's roughly 1 ton because it fits 2 cubic meters, and that's a little bit over 1 ton of oats. So when I fill it up here once, then that's like roughly 260 euros. I won't even get the farm tank filled with the money. Well, it will be enough for that. I mean, let's see. If this year we're probably gonna get like 30 ton of oats. So how much is that worth? 30 times 260. That's probably roughly what the oats are worth. And then we got the wheat. And of course the subsidies are pretty large amount too. But it's not gonna be a lot. After all the costs, we're not gonna be making a lot. In the store, 1 kilogram is like 5 euros. Is it just straight oats that nothing has been done to? And that's pretty high. €7,800. Yeah, that will. I guess this field will cover it will cover the fuel bill of everything and then some other stuff. But yeah, it's not, after all the cost, it's not gonna be much left over. I think some farmer said that money on a farm, it's just a thing that comes in and then it instantly leaves the farm. Not much of the money will stay at the farm. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's if you, I think somewhere was a calculation, if you buy a loaf of bread, then it's like 5% of that price that you pay in the store, 5% goes to the farmer. That's pretty sick actually. Smaller field tomorrow, it's about the same size. About the same size, I think. It's a better shape though. It's like a narrow and long field, so probably a little bit faster to harvest. But yeah, it's good that it's pretty dry conditions now because there's quite a bit of weeds here. Well, this is a little better here, but the really weedy spots, if it would be like just a little bit dry, then we couldn't probably harvest them even. But it's nice and dry now, so we should be able to get this before the dew comes in. Use the nitro. Yeah, it's one thing, like the combine has like a certain capacity. So if you try to force too much stuff in, then it just goes straight through and comes out the other end. You want the combine to have time to process it, put the seed in the tank, throw the rest out the back. So that's why you can't push too much in there. If it would be completely clean with no weed, without any weeds, then we might be able to go a little bit faster. But then again, if the oats would have grown better, then you can't go again too fast. Can't force too much stuff in there. It's like if you're eating something, you can't just stuff it in your face. You need to be able to chew it a little bit. I can see the end. Yeah, it's not very wide anymore. Probably like half an hour. Half an hour and then we should be done. We can go here now and take a pass from the other side. Then we don't need to turn that sharp. It's narrow enough for that. I already did like a couple of passes here to the side. Yep. NPC tractor is back. At least I don't need to use a scythe for harvesting, no. Back in the day they used that. Then it was really hard work. Like today it might be quite hard work, but back in the day it was different world. Yeah, I don't think they didn't have that much grain back in the day. They had like a larger portion of the fields were on grass. But still, I mean, even if you have like just a little piece like this, it would be like a lot of manual work. Yeah, we're pretty much full here, so this would not have fit in one tank. It's gonna be 1.5 maybe, 1.3. So it was good that he was emptied out the tractor trailer, because all this would not have fit in one trailer. A little bit too much. I guess we could just empty here now because we're so close to the trailer. It's not really a full tank yet, but I think I'm just gonna dump here now. Just because we're so close. We're right in the right spot. It was pretty much a full tank, so then the rest will fit in one more. Oatmeal for dinner. I sometimes eat oatmeal, but not that. Like most of the time, I eat like muesli for breakfast or like cornflakes. But there's some in muesli. There's usually some oats in there. How big is a tank? It's I think it's like roughly 2 cubic meters. Like it depends when it fills up. Like if the grain is wet or dry, then it will fill to a different degree. But roughly 2 cubic meters. We'll see the pipe doesn't hit. No, it doesn't hit the tractor. And then the last tank for today. Not too early, because when there is the green weeds in there, as soon as the wind stops, you can hear that the combine starts to grumble more, and there's instantly a little bit of dew. So it's good that we get it done now. Couldn't go for much longer. How do I know when to harvest? Before we started today, we took like one of those. I should show you sometimes. Like it's like a thing with which you can measure the moisture. So we took some seeds of some plants, put it in the tester, and then it was really dry, like probably a little bit under 15% moisture. And then you probably pretty much know that it's ready. It needs to be dry enough. And I guess you can also tell that the crop is like really yellow. That's a good sign too. If the crop is green, then it's not ready to go yet. That's why on this field there was like a little piece there that we had to leave. There was some stuff that probably germinated later, so we had to leave like a little piece because it wasn't ready yet. But yeah, that's one more of the things when it's really dry start to the summer. Sometimes the field is like super uneven, so some parts are ready and some parts are not ready to harvest. But luckily the rest is pretty even. But yeah, there's a little bit there that we're gonna leave for later. And then there's of course like the crop, like the oats, they have like when you buy the seed, it usually says like how many growing days it needs. So I think this oats it's usually around maybe 90 to 100 days that it needs to grow. So from that you can kind of count also when you seed it, then you wait like 3.5 months. Then it's usually pretty close to harvest. Of course, it really depends on what the conditions are too. Both when you seed and the whole summer, and also when you're harvesting. Well, hello there, raiders. Thank you, Virta Piuha Hepo, for the raid. Welcome to harvesting stream. Harvesting some oats. Yep, good old Sampo. Good old combine. Still chugging along. Yeah, this is Farming Simulator 2025. And support for Twitch chat drives combine. Yeah, I should make like, at least if you donate this much and we turn right, donate this much and we turn left. Or maybe with channel points. Okay, there's a little bit more. Here we can maybe take everything, but it's a little bit wider over there. But yeah, very soon done with this field now. Just a little bit more. over there and back. Then we should be good. The day's been pretty good. We've been doing a lot of combining, a lot of harvesting today. We started maybe 12 or 1 or something like that. Yeah, it's really sunny. Nice day for harvesting. And tomorrow is gonna be another good day. Really warm and even more wind than today. Should be another good one. As long as the combine stays together. No breakdowns, please. But yeah, we're getting closer to fall because in the summer this time the sun was still really high up. Now the sun is getting pretty low. Pretty low and it's only 8 p.m. Now we can drive faster when it's just a little bit. Yeah, have a nice good rest of your day. What are the flowers? The yellow ones. It's thistles. Here we can probably leave this. There's just weeds there. No oats in there. But yeah, thistles seem to have liked the dry and hot conditions of this year. That's probably the weed that we have most here. Last bit. Very much the last bit of this field. Reverse it up here and dump it. Dump the rest. Should probably fit right there. A little bit close to the edge. We can lift this up, see if we can dump in the rest there. Doesn't want to go in. Almost too close to the edge there. A little up here. Shut down the machinery, rev it down. I'm gonna go outside and put the pipe down, clean a little bit, and then we'll drive out of here. Yeah, not a fan of thistles. Bad weed. Okay, pipe is down, ready to get out of here. Now it's not gonna be as loud when we don't need to have full RPM anymore. We can just cruise back to the farm and kind of let the combine run on lower RPM and slowly cool down. No, it's better to kind of slowly cool down it. If you like run it full throttle and then shut it off immediately, then when it's like a hot day like this, it could be slightly bad. There was the old tractors, the old Belarus tractors. When they first got turbo, if you had full throttle and then just put it down and shut it off instantly, then the turbo like ceased. Because instantly when you shut off the tractor, then the oil pressure goes away and then there's no oil going to the turbo, and then it like seizes up. So that was one of those tractors you definitely want to idle it down, keep it there for like a minute and then shut it down. Otherwise it would actually cause damage. I mean, newer tractors, it's not that like they're better made, but you can this engine doesn't even have turbo, so you could technically run it full throttle and just shut it down, but I usually try to run it like lower RPM like this a little bit and then we shut it down. Can't hurt. Okay, see you later, Rune car. Yeah, we got the first field done. It's a good start. Combine worked. Nothing broke. That's always a plus. We did switch some parts before this season, like a few new belts and everything, so, and changed the oil in the engine, so it seemed to be running pretty well today. Some issues when it gets hot. When I tried to start it, I shut it down in the middle of the day. Then there was a little bit of an issue to get it started, but it's been like that for a long time. I don't know if there's an issue or if it's just when the engine gets hot, it does that. think we can fit past. My brother here is dumping the dumping the trailer. One of these days we can have my brother do the harvesting a little bit, then I can show you the rest of the grain dryers and things like that. Okay, now we need to slow it all the way down. And we'll probably switch to first gear. Then we'll see if we can get the combine in here. It's really a tight fit when you drive the combine in through that door. So it's the last spot to ruin the day. Have a good day and then drive into the side of the barn. Kind of line it up and try to get it straight. Now we should be pretty much in the center. Drive really close to one side and we should be good. And pretty much in the middle. Then we don't want to turn too much because backing out can be even more sketchy. That should be good there. Then we can lift this up. So I'm gonna do some service tomorrow before we start, or continue tomorrow. Only put handbrake on, and we should be able to just shut it down. Now it's cooled down a little bit. Shut off the fans. Shut off everything. You can shut off the power there in the combine before I forget it. The safety switch. Then there's like when you go outside, there's like a safety switch that you switch off so the power from the battery doesn't go anywhere. It's just the battery. But yeah, that should be good for the first day. We got the first field done, pretty much half of the oats. But yeah, thanks for watching. If it doesn't rain, we will be back tomorrow with more harvesting. So yeah, see you later.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again, and as I fall I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down bright as air. No one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down. From the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below. And I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.